Right, hello people. How's it going? Let me change the screen over. Shut that down. Minimize that. And we should be good to go. Okay, so with that, let me start this baby up. And start the selective flight. And everything's going. Okay, so you guys should able to hear me like a chipmunk. Yes. Right. Oh, that will need to sort that out actually. And move it across, so that will go to streaming. Beta overlay. Right, that should be saved. It didn't save it, hang on. Oops. There we go, that's a bit better. I have to do that each time. Right. I think it's time. This. Wait, what? Resting, let me go to here. On chair. By L. What? Okay, so that's even working either. It doesn't work. Out you piece of. Why does it doesn't work? Library. Launch. Yes. Shut that down. Connect. Not connected to network. Okay, connect. Type code A320. Airline code. And said call sign. And 027. There we go. ATC. O N Z Z O A N Z. Oh, okay. I think I done wrong. Is I disconnect, connect, and said. Copy that. Connect. Come on, connect. Hey Dan. ATC. Logging. Do that and said 0. Now try and connect. Okay, so there we go. We are connected to the network. In clearance ATC. That information. Request. Pushback request. Clearance request. Okay, there we go. Clearance request. Hope you well, Dan. Okay, that should do the job. We are connected, are we? Yeah, we are connected. Oh, you got farm sing. Nice, 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 nice. If I'm a bit slow, I apologise because I am connected to so if we go into live map, okay, so with that, let's get into the aircraft. Right, so I'm connecting to Postcon now, so yay. I mean, Discord's going off now, what the flip? Okay, so I need a squad code. There's no ATC on, so I have to rely on this. So ATC, route request, altitude, when I can expect, voice contact request. Okay, so new messages. Squad code 40. There we go. There's my squad code. So with that, going to be 4044 TA. Set that to auto. Yay! Okay, it's just squad code is a 4044. Might as well turn these on. And we need to get going soon enough, boys. So that can be fully up high. That to normal, that to auto, set that to auto, fuel switch is on, set that to medium, medium, oh you, okay, oh it's not that one, it's this one. Right, so that's fine. We will do is control 2. VOR. Let me get this ship shape. Right plan, 40% that. VOR. That is sent. Okay, we're going to be climbing at 360. 360. That looks good. Okay, the screen's over there, needs to be brightened up a bit. That's fine. Public can be switched on. That's fine. Okay, so let's get this programmed in. So NZNB, NZNB, we're going to is it M or N, triple W, M. Okay, return flight number is for this evening ANZ 0273. 0273. Cost index is 11360. Okay, so while that is loading up, we go to here. Press that information, 3 hours and 33 minutes, that's good. Send, load, next page, send. Start loading up the passengers, so the passengers are starting up. This is an automated measures to confirm that the contact with. Okay, squad code, that is fine. Okay, so at the moment, altitude request, send clearance request, done clearance request, can we right information. Archer clearance, pushback request. We can't request pushback as of yet. Okay. While the passengers are loading out, we will go to flight plan and put this in. So we're going to be departing out of runway 4 by VIP. Oh, Discord is going off like a chipmunk. Okay, we go up. Actually, does it even say AN B2P? Is that it? Yep. Insert that. Okay, then we will go to be that one, BA. ANOPA. Yeah, this one is going to be SUNGU. I think that's the one. GU. Come on, click you muppet. Yep, that is working. Right, next one is QN, I think. Yep. LIB. LA. Next. Okay, I will insert that for now. Go to this one for arrival R35. Oh, what the frick? Oh, that's very helpful. Okay, what about doing this? Six air. Bagger. Right, let me go to here for a second. Look at my information charts. So we're going to be taken off. What did we say? Runway 4. Okay, so 1,000 feet. Okay, so altitude is 5,000 feet at 220. That return. We that's a pain in the backside, that is. NWWM, is that even correct? NWWM, yeah. Let me clear that. Pain in the backside this is. Right, let me do this for a second. LA. I can put this in. Okay, isn't it? Okay. Yeah, that will help me actually. So with that, click on that. Alpha oops, return other way. Click on that. Have the speed of 240 at 8,000. Right, how's the passengers going? Yep, we can do now is look at the top. can dim that again because it's starting to rain. That's activated, that is activated, that is activated. Yeah, that's all activated. Check this for a second here. Right, summary. Okay, zoom in and check the approach takeoff procedures. Yeah, straight out. Okay, so it's coming daytime now. Yay. Yay. Right, let me go to here and taxi. Right, we'll just wait for that to load up. Lock the door. APU still heating up. Okay, so we will do is terrains for this particular airport is going to be 13,000 feet. Flaps for 1. And okay, so that needs to be 135. 136. 2. Okay, we will get this confirmed, and then fuel is 15.1 decimal 1. This is going to be an awkward approach, to be honest, guys. Right, don't need that back to flight plane anymore. That is fine. That's slightly too bright. There we go. Okay, we need to take off in literally 10 minutes. Literally in 10 minutes. We have to sit here and wait for the APU to heat up, and then we have to request pushback, which is going to be awkward pushing back in this situation. We are at NZNV, NZNV. Send. Pushback request. How do you request pushback, baby? Should be connected. Yeah, I'm connected. My frequency radio is 112.800 and it's connected. Right, we've got another 3 minutes yet. Okay, so since that's okay, do my final checks. That's fine upstairs. It's fine. Set it to engine duration. Don't put that on anymore. Yeah, still do actually. We have to request clearance. Come on.
Nobody let me come show you how to play this game, man. You can do better than that.
There it is. With 10 bits. There it is. Just waiting. 1 minute out. About to say Mamba Gator Gaming. Yeah, that's not Mamba Gator Gaming. Hash hash. Appreciated it playing the sound effects. Just waiting for this to load in. Oh, hang on, is that correct even? No, there isn't one. Oh god. 1022 has to be. Right, she's loaded in, so what we can do now is turn on the weather. Do this because I know that the weather can be broken with this airbus sometimes. That looks good. And then we can do is request pushback. There isn't one at this gate. So with that, we will do is disconnect the power unit. Beacons can be on. Start the engine number 2. We have to do this back to front completely. Since we left the gate, we can activate that. Because we're not really at a gate. Max that up. Our speed is 2220. Hello! Welcome. We're just starting up now. Welcome to the channel, my man. How are you? How are you? Right, flight information. I only can click one of them. Maybe I have to start. Clearance request. Send. Oh, 4044, that's correct. Start number 1. Arm that. I'm alright, in a way. Prepare myself to do a long flight. Starting our engines. Oh, did he? Yep, we have beacons so on. But we will start secondary engine. Right, clearance request. Departure clearance request, pushback. It says pushback request, but I can't click on it. What? I'll try again. NZNV we are at. NZNV. Been sent. I don't know what that's about. Okay. Is the engine stabilized? Okay, engine stabilized, back to normal. Go up to the top here. Turn these off. And then we can do is taxi lights can come on. Set to that to see if our radar's gonna work. Down. Up. Left. Centaur. Where are you from? Yeah, I'm from the UK. Yep, you got that damn straight. From the United Kingdom. And guess what? Since we're flying in New Zealand, it is starting to be daytime. Right, since we're close to the gate, we do that. Do that.
Flight attendants, please prepare for takeoff.
Flaps to 1 is set. Release the brakes. Would help if I do that. There we go. I hate it when you do that. Yeah, are you from the UK yourself, my man? Oh, that needs to be maxed. Thank you for the follow, appreciated. Welcome to the gang. The super gang. $5,000 feet. Trying to do this as I'm taxiing. It's a no-no. Okay, so that is armed. That is checked. Appreciated for following me. Appreciated. Right. Since it's a very, very small runway, it is awkward to taxi. But it isn't. Is the runway small? Oh, we have to go all the way down to the bottom. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, we taxi down the bottom now. We will taxi down the bottom. Right, do my final check. Flaps arm, blah blah blah. Flaps to 1. We only need flaps 1. So we're on POSCON. Yeah, I'm on POSCON. There you go. That's working a little bit. What do you mean a little bit? You know a little bit about the sim. Well, as long as you're enjoying it, that's the main thing. Good morning, New Zealand. Make the announcement. We already did. Airport. For some reason it's not letting me to put that information in. So what's all that about? Does the airport even exist? As I do this again, send. I mean, runway's too small. Not really. Not really. I landed here, so shouldn't be. Digital 8 is at Vodafone Request Station. Clearance request. Now. Okay, TA only, blah 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 blah. Seatbelts checked. Right, we will do a turnaround. This is going to be an awkward turnaround, I say. We are 5 minutes late, for Christ's sake. We have to do a grass one. Uh-huh. Okay, we will break here for a second. Right, strobes on, taxi lights are on, disarm that. Laps 1 is checked. Put that back to flight plan. Okay, I think we're ready. Do you use an ATC? Just Postcon at the moment. I've got running in the background. Right, let me see if I've got everything ship. We've been running for 4 minutes now. Okay, send that. Right, route request. Oh, no, that's route request. Clearance request, when can we expect? I think we're ready to take off. Okay, so release the brake. Put that to about 90%. Take off. Runway 4. Here we go. 80. Okay, so we just taken off. Where's the flight progress on Valenta? Not going to see much land, to be honest. Oh, in real life, didn't you? Yeah. So you did it after all, even though the weather was okay. The weather was okay, so how was it? How was it? Was it a gorgeous trip? Was it gorgeous? I forgot you was doing that. Right, we're coming up to 10,000 feet, so lights off. Lights off, and that can be disabled. And now we're picking up to 290. So they changed the sounds, a new fly-by-wire update, they changed the flippant sounds, so web UI on HQ to respond. HQ? Uh, 121,950. 121,950. There you go. That's the correct frequency. I think. It's just blanked out. I don't understand why. At all. I'll learn over time. But I'm on the oh, that's blinking. But I am on the network. If we go to here and go to live map, be on the live map as well. Go back to the home page for that. Yes, I am. Yes. I don't use the full release because they're too slow releasing it. Yeah, I'm on the dev mode, and they changed some sounds on here today. So, but we have 1400 over 1400, and we're going to arrive at 26 Zulu time. Seatbelt signs are still on, so passengers feel free to walk around. And we have in time, it's 3 hours and 15 minutes. And everything is recording. If you guys, if you want to track my flight, if you want to track my flight progress, I'm on Valenta. I am on Valenta, and also you can track me on Postcon map as well. Yeah, I don't know what happened from at the beginning. Like I took off. Everything's fine, and then I lost the speed and I started to descend. But lucky that I got full control of it and didn't crash into the trees. If I had replay on, I could see if I actually touched the top of the trees. So we can do fly sometimes for shared cockpit if you want. Yeah. I mean, I had someone else said to me to do shared cockpit, but the plugin or the mod for it is broken. So yeah, you saw it. Yeah, the mod for it is completely broken, and the person who makes it is put it on hold. So I don't know what's going on about the actual mod. I don't even know if you can download it now. But I've seen people do it with shared cockpit. I do like New Zealand though. It is amazing. Look at this, boys. Amazing. You're not going to see much after this. Amazing. 9. So it's going to be daytime for most of the time because it is morning time for New Zealand. Hell yeah. I really didn't hear that come through. Squad code 40. We'll check that. Same. Hasn't been changed. I flew with shared cockpit flyby A320 yesterday and it was perfect. Oh, nice. Was you in this simulator or using a different simulator? I mean, I know the Airsoft does it. So who was in charge? Who was doing the main flying? Who was sitting in the co-pilot seat? Who was doing something? So I went AFK. Did I miss anything? Yeah. What part did you miss? I don't know what I said either now. Only 4 planes on Oscar at the moment, seems legit. Yeah, so how did the flight went? I mean, it wasn't a bad, terrible weather, but at the same time, it's not a very good weather. So, probably had a bit of mist and rain, but how did your wonderful real-life flight went? Was it a good experience flight? How was it? So you did fly even though the weather was alright, I suppose. Talking about weather and information, the airport we're going to today is we do not have a lot of information other than we landed in runway 35, so I'm going to take most of my it's going to be literally a manual landing, but we have 3 hours and 20 minutes. It's going down quite quick, to be honest. It was amazing. It was beautiful weather and smooth flight. Oh, we just lagged for a second then. That's good to know. That was good to know. That was good to know. I wouldn't say gorgeous weather, but depends where you are, I suppose. Which part we was talking about? Oh, the part that you've flown? Yeah, so was you the captain or the co-pilot? And Was you flying in this particular sim or in another simulator? What was your altitude? Oh, I do like the turns of the... Oh, look at the snow on the top of the mountains. Amazing. Amazing. Look at the snow. Amazing. This is the reason why the simulators will be the winner. Because of the scenery. Everything else is shocking. Yeah, I haven't really done shared cockpit at all, to be honest. One of those people that flows on my own. Yeah, I have to wait. Oh, the co-pilot. You had someone cheating you then, I'm guessing. I have to wait for it to turn up, but I have to go pro footage of today's flight. I have to wait for it to turn up, but I've got the GoPro. Oh, you got the GoPro footage, nice. I like to see that. Definitely like to see that. Once you get it and edit it, send it to me. I'd like to see it. What's you've got in a GoPro inside the cabin as well as outside? I will send it to you. Yeah, I'd like to see that. If I had the money, I would probably do the actual... I'm not really interested in getting a PPL, but it would be amazing to get in a plane and actually just do it for the day. And even get someone to say, you know what, have a go with the controls. Jesus, we've got a bit of turbulence up here, boys. 40 knots of headwind. We've got wind. We are bouncing like a chipmunk. We are bouncing. And bouncing. Wet paint. There it is. Not necessary. If I was streaming it, I'm happy to be the co-pilot, to be honest. Because there's honest and truthfully, right, it doesn't matter if you're the captain or the co-pilot. There's always a lot of things to do. I mean, the co-pilot could be doing the landing and the takeoff, for Christ's sake, where the captain was just doing his little switches like bing, bong. Hey, Mr. C. No, I haven't crashed yet. You muppet. I haven't crashed yet. I'm probably going to get ghosted soon. There it is. So that will work in 3 hours and 45 minutes. 3 hours and 45 minutes. Oh, if you go HMarch ETE, no, not ETA, ETE, I think it is. It will tell me the time. Oh, it is. Oh, that's less than that. Is that better? Is that better? Yeah. Oh, There we go, yeah. Yeah. That's a... My sound system got corrupted again, you know, Mr. C. Windows 11 to blame. Yeah, there was a Windows 11 update and all my sounds got... pathetic. Absolutely pathetic. So I went live, played my loading songs and this and that, and it didn't work. So I had to stop the stream and restart again. Hey Steve, what's up? Well, it's 90% of water, and we're about to go over water now. Actually, this is going to be a problem with the wind. Actually, it might not be too bad when we turn. Might have to request lower altitude. Might have to request low altitude, but we are about to come over water now. Oh God, I'm gonna feel sick in a minute. Wind always... yeah, I know. Windows always does this. No, not just Microsoft, but the whole sound system. I got a Goal XLR. Jesus, the turbo. I know, right? I know. It's 40 knots headwind. Yeah, I've got a Go XLR. And when Windows 11 usually does a major update, it resets all the sounds back to default. So I have to go through the control panel and put everything back to how I want it to be. Even in the sound control settings, where you can actually set different programs to different auto track, that gets set to default, and so I have to change it back to normal. I thought flying over Central Canada in the winter was bad. No, this is New Zealand. No, New Zealand's quite bad, you know. It's full of hills. Actually, it's calm. It's calm. There we go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, I need to respond. What's the update? New messages. No new messages. Turn. I wish they got a software of the web thing, to be honest. That'd be amazing. So Steve, are you into flying as well? Otherwise you wouldn't be here. Yeah, we are completely flying over water now, so the next hours we're going to be over water. I am indeed. Nice. Real life. Hang on. Real life or just a simulator? Yeah, we are over water. New Zealand. Bye bye. Oh, it's down to 3 people now. 3 planes. Yeah. Sim. Yeah. Into all the simulators. P3D. X-Plane. Oxford Flight Simulator 2020. Nothing to do now, just climb. Oh yeah, almost at cruise. P3D and X-Plane only. I only use FS 2020 for Cessna 172 or G8 yet. I agree. Yeah, I got P3D V5, so, and I got all OBEX scenery. It's just that I'm lacking in planes. That's the reason why I don't use P3D as often as I like, because I am lacking in planes. Meaning I don't have PMGs or FS Labs or anything like that. I'm just lacking in planes, and not cheap either. Not a cheap hobby. I mean, I spent a lot on scenery though. And I do have the Twin Ottawa for P3D. Can you fly low so we can... There it is. Water ski after the plane. No, we're never going to get there, Mr. C. You're never gonna get there. But don't forget, I'm flying the fly-by-wire mod, guys, and they're improving. They're improving. They're updating it, adding new things. Well, trying to add things that is literally missing, you know. They added VNav performance, added this and that. They're improving. I just invested in P3D, and yeah, I'm worried about like weather stuff before I worry about scenery. Yeah, I put too much of. I got OBEX upon scenery for everything. Didn't the fly-by-wire not be able? Yeah, can do now. I mean, if you go into Discord and just go into the progress tab, you can read all about it. They added the S in the speed now as well. Inputting the wind information for each waypoint is better now. A lot better than it was before. EFB, I don't really use the EFB other than working out my fuel and landing calculations. I don't use the SimBrief, fly-by-wire SimBrief option. I don't use that because I don't trust that, to be honest. Importing the flight plan, I just put it in manually. I think, honest and truthfully, time the Phoenix. Is it the Phoenix? Yeah, the Phoenix A320 comes out probably next year. Be interesting. People are going to get that definitely. It's limited to what the sim does though. It's limited. A lot of the third-party devs only can do so much because they're limited. They only can do so much unless they make the entire aircraft and use their own systems, which it has to be completely separate. But I just operate into. Oh, that was fun. Oh, that's good. Yeah, I'm just lacking in planes for P3D. That's the only concern. I've got the A320, A321 series, P3D. Yeah, I'm using Active Sky for the weather, for the live weather. And then I've got Rex textures as well, and that comes with the live weather system built into that as well. What annoys me the most of the time is GSX, which is amazing software, which I love to see on this simulator. Keeps playing up on me for some odd reason. But I'm not going to worry about it too much. Oh yeah, only add-ons I have is Active Sky, P3DV5, Cloud Art, and Images Info 7400 and 777. Oh no, well, what about OBEX? Don't have any OBEX products. If you go !mark flight add-ons, there is 2 links. One is all the scenery that I got both for this sim and P3D, and the other link is a list of all the add-ons that I got for P3D alone. And some of those add-ons or scenery, or OBEX scenery I got is also from FSX days. And the benefit with the old FSX is some of the scenery works for FSX as well as P3D V5. I'm broke to afford others. Yeah, I'm the same, to be honest. That's the reason why I can't get the PMG 747. I mean, the 737 package from PMG is like £150. 150 all up just for 737. I'm not talking about the base package. I'm talking about the whole entire package. Yeah, it's very expensive. I don't even want to save up for a decent joystick, not alone scenery. There you go. Yeah, P3D is good, but for scenery, it's pathetic unless you've got OBEX scenery. I don't have True Earth though. Not enough storage for True Earth, that's for sure. Yeah, but FSX and P3D, you definitely have to. You have to, basically everything that you see in default, you just have to change it all. The clouds, the sky, the ground scenery, the water, almost everything. I don't really mind the out of airport stuff, but the airports are well less than good. Same again. Have you heard of UK 2000 scenery? They do UK airport scenery. And I got like 10 UK airport scenery from UK 2000. Because the default airports are just pathetic. That's out of the box. X-Plane is pretty good actually. Out of the box, X-Plane 11 is pretty good. Out of the box, got to admit it. The scenery is good. Not perfect, but good. But out of the box, X-Plane 11 is pretty good. Even though you can get scenery for that as well. Best scenery? The best simulator for scenery is this baby. This baby. This simulator. Even though handcrafted airports are pathetic. Honestly, I think you need more ortho than scenery for X-Plane 11. You can get it for free as well. You can get it for free. But you need a lot of storage. You might be able to help me and get the add-ons for X-Plane. Well, I don't have X-Plane, I don't do X-Plane, but Steve might be. Little better, there is Tom, the bearded pilot. The bearded pilot, have you heard of him? He's been in Discord lately. He will help you as well. The bearded pilot named Tom. He has X-Plane 11, and he has Ortho, and he uses X-Plane all the time. And I know you need a lot of storage. A lot of storage. He was doing a flight and he was generating the I wasn't sure, Google or something, scenery for free, and it was like 40-50 gigabytes. I mean, he's got it's massive. I used to use X-Plane 11 full time, but since I fly the 747 I've switched to P3D. Yeah. Problem with P3D and X-Plane, the planes don't work with each other. I will look for him and get it sorted. Yeah, he might be able to help you out. He does a lot of X-Plane 11. He was on it the other day, streaming a flight, the A320. In an old A320. No, A3 was in an old A320. Yeah, we got X-Plane 12 too. We have X-Plane 12 as well coming. So what's your thoughts on X-Plane 12? I mean, I'm gonna stick to what I have now. So I never went with X-Plane 11. I don't think I will. But they're still keeping X-Plane 11 updated more than X-Plane 12. It seems good. I just wish to say PMG bought there. But they won't. They won't. PMG won't. Then they PMDG even not even going to support. They completely stop FSX completely. The end. FSX gone. For P3D, they've still got their products for P3D, but they're not going to make any. They're only going to do major updates to the planes for P3D, and they're not going to release any more planes for P3D. Their full attention is working on planes for Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020. That's their focus at the moment. And they are working on it. They're making the 737 as we speak. I get all my news on FS Elite, to be honest. You guys heard of FS Elite? Single preview of the PMDG 737M in MSFS. Ooh, Fly Turbo releases Amsterdam for P3D. Yeah, I've seen that. It's a big market, so FS 2020 can't handle the steady level of PMDG. Don't know, unless they completely make their planes and make their own system, their own software system based, where they don't rely on the FS 2020 system. They completely build their own from zero to nothing. And there's a lot of things missing. I know there is too. Since there's a lot of things missing, that's the reason why Fly-by-Wire decided to go for standalone aircraft instead. It's like Phoenix A320 that's coming in next year. They do their own systems. They can so-called their own software or something. I'm not sure. Of course not. Microsoft and the developers of the French, the French, they don't care about that. All they care is just getting the sim out there, making sure it's high resolution, 4K resolution, make sure the scenery and all that jazz looks absolutely good, get it on Xbox, get loads of people to play it, get money from people buying it, all this, they're not like P3D. Well, explain. Also got, in terms, it's just a game if you think about it. Yeah. You got companies like Obex are partnered with them. They go all aboard with them because they can make so many sceneries for the new sim and make money. Every time we release a new scenery, they get hundreds and hundreds of dollars in their back pockets. There's people buying it. There's far more scenery than planes at the moment. That's the problem. We are lacking in planes. We're lacking in planes that people really want. Every time we see a new plane gets released, it's something that we don't want. It's just a goddamn it's a small plane. People are after commercial planes. And once a commercial plane is released, you just don't know how can I put it, on the point of realism. I'm one of them. I'm actually one of them, actually. I've got to admit. I bought scenery. But there's a reason for it, to be honest. Because some of the default scenery is rubbish. Even some of the handcrafted airports that they added into the sim is pants. Absolutely pants. It's terrible. Absolutely terrible. Then if you buy scenery, or even get free scenery for it, it looks amazing. Well, if you're doing commercials all the time, end of the day, you're not going to be on the ground that long. You're going to spend half of your decade, half of your life up in the sky, seeing nothing, can't see much of scenery, and then when you do land at an airport, you land, you taxi, and you disconnect, and that's it. You might only see the scenery for about 5-6 minutes. And then even when I load up a gate, I'm probably at a gate for about a good hour, but I can't see the scenery because I'm inside the plane configuring my systems out, programming and putting all the waypoints in. And then as I'm taxiing, I'm too busy looking on the road. Yeah, I bought... Right. I do have a sneak peek. Yeah, it's ATTS request frequency. I have to go en route. The airport is NWWM. NWW, no, NWWM en route. There we go, we're en route. There's only 3 players online, 3 planes online. Right, I'm en route. Yes, I am. I don't like the web UI base, to be honest. Something's always broken. I mean, I'm connected still. I'm not in ghost mode, for God, thank God. The departure, pushback, expect taxi request is not highlighted for me at all. I'm up in the sky and I can't even click pushback request. It's not even highlighted. Well, I'm using it because believe it or not, I don't feel comfortable with VATSIM. I haven't used VATSIM at all. Everyone was talking about Postcon was going to kill VATSIM, and I guess what happened? Yeah, completely opposite. Postcon is actually a good network for those that are starting out, beginning. If you're a completely newbie, Postcon is probably a great place to be because VATSIM can be absolutely busy. Unbelievable busy. I had a Postcon account for about a year now. So, hey, what kind of bird is that? Yes, the A3 donkey. It's A3 donkey. A3 donkey, there he is. Yeah, VATSIM won't die. With Postcon, before you even actually connect to the network, you have to do 20 minutes of introduction learning video or something. 20 minutes! There was 27 pages or 27 points. And have to go through all of that. VATSIM is good if you're starting when you are a small airport. If you're starting, don't fly into... Yeah, exactly. Or be at an airport, which is not massive, but no live ATC, you know. Yeah, I got VPILE and everything up and running. I got VATSIM account and everything. I just, I've used VATSIM in ghost mode. Could do VATSIM in share cockpit actually, one time. Well, we've been flying for... Actually, we left the gate 50 minutes ago. We left the gate 15 minutes ago. The flight should be UK V0273, but since UKV call sign doesn't really exist, I couldn't put it into the Postcon information, whatever. So I had to use ANZ instead for New Zealand, or Air New Zealand basically. Yeah, I'm flying the A320 by fly-by-wire. Oh, my neck is being painful still. Yeah, it's still water. How's it going? Right, max speed is 260 knots. We have 2.5 hours to go, boys. Not a lot of waypoints, then again we are over water. Nothing to see outside. Oh, it's a full play online now. I wasn't sure there. I think Postcon's so dead you can actually fly without logging into ATC. What the 7.5 hours? Oh, that's not too bad. I done longer. After this flight, it's 5.5 hours, I think. Won't be today, of course. Oh, okay, 19 hours, maybe? At least it's a long haul. It is a long haul. As long as it's over 6 hours, it's a long haul. Anything below 6 hours isn't a long haul, to be honest. It's 13.5. Oh, you beat me. I haven't done 13. I've done 13 hours streaming, but not 13 hours flying. Yeah, the longest is probably about 9 hours for me, to be honest. I don't know. 9 hours? Oh well, I don't mind doing long haul flights, but something that I don't really do often. I'd rather stick with 2 hours, 3 hours, an hour flight. Because when it comes to long haul flights, it gets boring after a while. I did a 13.5 in a 787. Oh, Sydney! Is that Sydney? YSSY? Oh no, it's not Sydney. 13 hours. Longest 747 flight I done was about 11. Yeah, 787s can do an easy 13 hours. Indeed it was Sydney, yeah. Yeah, you should... Have you thought about doing a flight from Heathrow in a 350? No, it's A350. Do they do it in an A350 or a 787? I'm not sure. I think it's a A350 they do it in it. To Heathrow to Perth. That's about 18 to 19 hours. Qantas. That'd be the longest, and that would be the longest. There isn't anything longer than that. Oh, it does have that option. Or 044. Acknowledge. Do 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 do. Yeah. No more messages of yet. Ah. So you're a Boeing person more than Airbus person. Yeah, that's good to know. Believe it or not, when I started doing FSX, I don't need the plane to do everything for me. There it is. Plane does it for, well, basically you just have to do this and that to the plane, and then that's it. Does it for you. Anyway, when I first started doing FSX back in the day, the first plane I got into was a Boeing, and the first particular aircraft that I learnt, where I know the in and then the out, was the 757, quality wing 757, Boeing 757, which was amazing aircraft. And then I eventually moved over to Airbus, and then honest and truthfully, I stick with Airbus for a long time. I spend more time in Airbuses than I do with Boeing, partly because Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020 It's only got Airbus. I mean, Boeing is pathetic at the moment. Yeah, the 747 is a marvelous plane. It's just that it's something that you can't fly anymore. Like if you do real life routes, it's really hard to find a 747 that's still flying till this day because there aren't any around other than cargo planes. Only. Yeah, it's flying hours. You must have 5,000 hours in X-Plane 11. Only. Yes, only. Yeah, only. I'm like, 19,000? Only. Only. The clouds looks flat for me for some reason. 2 hours and 28, 2 hours and 27 minutes. Yeah, I'm going to say cargo. I think I have flown cargo when I did the 7.5s. No, the last plane I've flown was cargo, wasn't it? Antonov. The Antonov. Why is set to international? Antonov 225 or 224. 225, Antonov 225, the big one. 6 engine. That cargo plane, big one. 6 engine. Convoy. P3D and the sim. I did it for both sims actually. For both sims. But they were only freeware. They weren't decent aircraft. But it's fun, I suppose. No, there isn't. No. And no, not for 225. There isn't. It's freeware. And there isn't exactly a payware one, to be honest. And the only one that I can think of, which is Beluga. There was a decent Beluga. Is it called the Beluga? The Airbus aircraft that carries the aircraft parts for X-Plane 11. But no, there isn't a decent study leveled Antonov 225. Out of the ones I've flown, probably the best one would be the P3D version, I suppose. But even then, it's limited because you're inside the cockpit and some of the textures aren't even 3D. They're flat as a piece of paper, and there's a switch works. No, some do, some don't. But it's been ages since I've flown. It was fun though. It was interesting. Enjoyed it. Sometimes you just pick something and just fly it and enjoy it, I suppose, and forget about realism out of your head. Oh, it's gone 6. It's been gone 6. There isn't. We were, but not decent ones. Antonov 225 wouldn't be on the high demanding list either, to be honest. It's something that people would like to fly, but they wouldn't fly that often. Honestly. Otherwise, we'd have seen a decent, steady leveled one by now. Because, flight simmers, Flight Simmers has been around for years. Many years. You're always going to request it. If you get high demand, enough people to request it, you might be lucky to request one. No, not anymore. The P3D one I did long time ago. I probably don't have that link. I don't have that anymore. So if you go into Google and search for one, whatever you find is probably the one that I used or not. I mean, there's not many of them out there anyway. I mean, for this simulator, there's only one, which is on flightsim.to. For P3D, there are a couple. I know one of them, it doesn't work at all on P3D V5. At all, and then the guy who made that one, it's not supporting it anymore, and that's old. That's like 5 years old. So if you have new sim, you can get one on the flightsim.to. There's an enough on there, but I wouldn't fly that particular one again. So yeah, that's a outcome. Well, my dinner, I'm gonna say this guys before it happens, my dinner is going to be ready very soon, meaning I might be called down between now and then. So if I'm not in front of my PC, that's because I'm eating my din-dins. That's fine. I mean, we've got 2 hours and 56 minutes. Ish. Going now anyway. Yeah, because Mr. C can fly in the old FSX. He can spawn on the runway, take off, and then he does a good crash at the end. And he hasn't flown since. There you go. Look at that camera angle. An hour? Where you got that from? What flight seemed like an hour? There it is. Only small. It only should take you just under 2 minutes, not an hour. Unless your internet connection is bad. Oh, flyaway simulators. Download it, install it, fly it, and then boom, now see how it goes. It's freeware, so expect it to be freeware. At the same time, can't go wrong with freeware because some of the freeware stuff is pretty good. Some website is limited to, oh yeah, you can actually, if you create an account or log into flyaway simulators, then there is a little bit more of a faster speed download. There is 3 options, I think. One website. Not registered gives you register and log in gives you or you can pay for it and it gives you oh yeah, I'll keep hearing about that, Blaine. It is marvellous. This is the best freeware you can get out there. It is. Thanks, Blaine. Regarding the MS 2020, the best what you can get for freeware is probably fly by White A320. I wouldn't say it's on the same level as the 737 for X-Plane. I don't think it's on the same level. I don't know. I never flown. Oh, there it is. Then again, P3D, don't forget, 737 for PMDG, don't forget, is on P3D, where the other one is on the Zebra is, no, Zebra is 100 times better than, yeah. Don't forget, the Zebra's been out for a decade now, or a lot longer. They've been out for ages, long time. Fly-by-wire's only been out for a year. And they've got the whole team always constant working on it. They're constant working on it. Every day I log onto this PC and check for the updates. There's always an update. There's always an update being downloaded. They're changing the sounds, constant changing the sounds. They're constant adding things that are missing. They're constant fixing things that they added. They're always constant doing it. But they won't be at that level. Even with the Phoenix A320 series comes out, it won't be at that level. Anyway, they're working on an A380 anyway, the fly-by-wire team. Oh, what's wrong with that? What do you have? What is wrong with that? What do you have then? What's wrong with that? Oh, so you've got a 1000 series, okay. Besides GPU, I'm guessing you've got a 20 series or a 30 series then, I'm guessing. Don't say you've got a 3080 or 3090. Or a 3060. Oh, hang on guys, I'm being called. Okay guys, I will be right back. Apologise for that, I'm back. I'm back, right. What was the conversation we was having? It wasn't a bad idea to leave while still on the network. Still connected. Okay, I have a nice 1700 to say, 30 to give it a... What? Oh, 27 Super. You're gonna upgrade it to what? Soon. Wait, let me get rid of the test layout background. That will disappear. Like so. 40 minutes before that comes up. And we are good to go. There we go. And the flight is good. Alright, next conversation. Let's get a conversation started. My mouse is charging up, so I have to spread my arm. Everything looks good. Okay. Two hours to go. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. Landing's going to be a challenge. I see Mr. C is still enjoying Atlas. What's going on in the world of Twitch? Oh, they're going to update. Days said 1.15, 1.1.5. New update. Yeah, server's going to be wiped, definitely. Wish me baby, 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 all you overs. Like, that's better. Oh. I need to relax my muscle by leaning my head on my arm / hand. Releases the pain. This is the longest, boring part, I suppose, of a flight over water. Range Fisher plane to block freight. There it is. Full weather broadcast. Rain. Oh dear. Well, this weekend's going to be snowing. No, snow, snow. Snow, snow, snow. Huh, he's finally doing it. Hey viewers, what the flip? That's unusual. Sure, he's doing a he's doing a basic flight. Adam plane seems legit. Change camera angle soon, guys. Are we there yet? Flipping adverts. There's no ATC on, so I'm not going to worry about it. Nah, that'll do. Oh, we even got WX request. ATC uplinks, ATC downlinks. Got radio fingers I need to be on. Squad code 4044 mode C, that's correct. And more new messages. Next. Oh, flippin' adverts. There it is. Awful. Wedding. Nope. 1 hour 47 minutes. Still 40 minutes on that, yep. 20 minutes. Right. It crashed, there it is. Oh, FSU PIC, I need to check if they're going to update for that. FSU PIC. FSU or PIC, if they're going up? No. Oh. Realized. Blip. There you go. Gonna speed up with my fans. Coldplay, there it is. Want some donuts, please? Display. Oh. Well. That glitch's just to the right of us. Huh. Might as well look at my arrival chart. Arrival chart for approach 35. Need to concentrate for this. Okay, 347, 4600. Okay. Uh, 170 knots, 7,000 feet, heading 347. What about VNav? No, it was like at Zulu. Same again. 347. 1,500 feet, that's more like it. That will be 570, I think. What's the one-way length? We need to do the slowest speed as possible. And we're going to use medium brakes. Hence, the bent. And I have to take full control. That one we need, to be honest. 200. Yeah, 130 knots then. Gonna be a awkward landing. Not gonna be an easy landing at all. Am I still online? Yeah. I'm a single man. Bit loud in my head. It's going to be 12 minutes. 12 minutes, and then I have to put it back to the other comms. The Wayne on it. Don't even have Postcon on Valenta. There it is. Pathetic. Flight information. What's the weather like at the moment? Winds. Directions and speed and then temperature. Minus and plus. Hour and a half to go. You see nothing. Oh, there it is. Alright, where's that clip? I'm gonna delete it. Oh, you are... Peanut, you are. You know that, Cats? You are a peanut. Aha, you can't post clips. Hee Oh, even then... Actually, you should have... Those links should come through anyway. I don't know why it doesn't work. Unless it's Streamlabs, Stream Elements blocking it this time. Oh, I got Stream Elements, you name it. I think Stream Elements are blocking it. Or it could be Twitch, hang on. It could be Twitch actually. Settings. Oh, let me see if Twitch is actually blocking it. Oh, my luck is Twitch. Oh, there we go. So, well, I should have able to post those flipping link. It was Twitch. It was Twitch. Right, clips. Oh, miles away. Oh, another 4 minutes. I think it's nice and tasty. It would help if you use the right mouse. Do 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 do. Oh dear. 2 minutes to go. Come on. Hurry up. I want to know the code. And I have to put it back in. Oh, long 2 minutes. 1 minute to go. That'll be the last one I have to put in, I don't think. Yeah. After that, we only got an hour and 20 minutes. Alright. Pepper. What's it gonna give me? "30 seconds. "20 seconds. 15 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 12520. 125. Yeah. Give me a second. Is it 200? Yeah. Go the other way. Is it 200 or 2? Oh no, it's not 200. It's this one. Ah, it is 200. And then put that back again. Appreciated. That's looking good. Number 3. Baby, ooh, like baby, ooh, like. Okay, so it's just gone 7, 8. Gonna get there a lot earlier than expected. Hell yeah! I was expecting to get there between 9 and 9:30, but instead I'm gonna get there like 8:30. Yep, around 8:30. So I'm gonna get there barely. Half bar. Hello, Keith. What's up, my man? Good evening, afternoon. How are you? Keith. The Keith man. Just doing a flight, so yeah. And again, if you do come to my channel, I'm always doing a flight. If you think about it. So yeah, I'm kind of good. Had a rough start in the morning, and I'm still got that problem about don't be positive. You also got to be positive, to be honest. Don't let it down or something, but at least I can move. Basically, I got up in the morning and I couldn't move my neck. It was stiff. I was like this walking around. I couldn't move my neck. But now it's kind of moving around. Still not right. I'm moving it. What you been up to then? Anything exciting? Yeah, we are flying the Air New Zealand. I do like this livery. I do like this livery, especially the tail part. Magnificent. The only problem being outside is that extra noisy. That's why I'm always at this camera angle. Went for my booster yesterday and it was in bed all day yesterday. Couldn't move. It felt like I had COVID. Oh, you had your booster jab? That's good you had your booster jab. But it affects everyone in different ways. But it's eased off now. You're kind of back to normal. Yeah, it's horrible to be honest. Have a jab or have something in it. It just feels horrible when you don't feel 100%. Especially if you're playing on something and then you just don't. Your body just not. It just doesn't want to do it. I'm supposed to be doing the vacuum today, but my stiff neck couldn't do it. What the flip? What's wrong with Stream Heroes? What's that about with Stream Heroes? Am I still online? Yes I am. 1930 Zulu time. Yeah, mine's not till March I think. I don't know when mine is. They're saying that a lot of people in their 40s now can go get an appointment. One hour and 11 minutes. There it is. Treated myself a wireless mouse and keyboard from Poundland. You got it for £1? That's a cheap keyboard and mouse then. It wasn't matching, I'm guessing. That keyboard and mouse probably won't even add up to how much this keyboard costs. This keyboard I got here is £180. But yeah, I had that with the two jabs. I just call it jabs. Booster jabs, not booster jabs. My first two jabs that I had I put it in my arm. The next day, it wasn't sore, but it was annoying sore. It was there, in stiffness. And it got bruised. It was bruised for a while, but after a couple of days it's gone. No, it was £5. That is the cheapest keyboard mouse I ever came across. Is it £5 for Poundland? There it is. At least you're liking the device, I suppose. Oh, Mr. Seed's in. So what you've been doing on your PC then, other than watching people? No particular new games lately? I need to head downstairs in 15. Mostly ETS2, yeah. ETS2 is pretty good. Do that every week. Good pro mods. Do you use a steering wheel or just a keyboard and mouse or a controller? Boy, 2 hours and 10 minutes I've been flying for now. And have 1 hour and 7 minutes. I'm not concerned about my fuel usage because we've got 60 minutes worth reserve fuel, but what I'm worried about is the weight issue coming in for a landing. Might have too much fuel for the weight issue. Because where we're going to isn't a longest runway, to be honest. £10? Huh. That's £170 cheaper than my keyboard alone. That's without the mouse. Yeah, it's over ocean still. We're not there. Let me go into the landing calculations. So we got MWWM. Okay, so UNHN. $800. But we're going to go full flaps for this. Runway heading. Got it here. It's going to be 347. It is dry. Reverse thrust. Yes. Overweight. No. Temperature. Wind direction. So, well, I can't really give you that information unless I go to windy.com. It's not giving me that information, so it's NWWM. Oh, I know it's 24. Temperature's 24. No meter. No information to be given. Medium. I need to try and land or touch down on medium. So there. Oh, I need to go to the toilet soon. Come on, give me something better. Oh, I need to go. Wait. Pee break. Pee. my back. That would never stop. Right, I'm gonna have my yogurt. The face cam is disabled. For now. Still here, guys. Kaninchi Wallawa. Hell yeah. Good save, I say. Mute that for a second and play this. Chris Brown in. Oh, my head. Oh, just realised. There we go, boys. Still got 253 yet. bit. Beanie view. Nope, one on your map here. I know it's 10 knots of like the wind, I know it's 10 knots of what direction? Big cat chassis. Oh, yeah. Everybody, yeah, everybody. Everybody. Stop. Stop. La 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 la. The best. $2,200. Yeah, I think it's 2,200. Right. I need to have that on to here. Maybe. Right, slow down to 200. Make it 180. That's one. That's in medium. That's happy. It was 3,000. I'm happy. That's all. Big, I'm happy. Cause I'm happy. Oh, this is a good song. It's going down. Timber, timber. You better dance. Today's night. Bum, 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 bum. 247.
$2,500.
Remember the one. Timber, prepare to dance tonight. Everyone is gonna get. Mr. Long. Landing gear's going down. Have to use that as a approach.
1,000.
My aircraft.
$500. 400. 300. 200. 100. 50. 40, 30, 20, 10, 5.
Oh. It's a short runway, so I had to do a hard landing. We're going to stop on time. Slow down, stop! Oh. That's a short runway, boys. Jesus Christ. There's a short runway, boys. Right. I really had to concentrate. Oh, Mr. C, you put it in just in time. Seems legit. Where can we taxi to? Oh. God, what a flight this was. It's just a flipping small island too. Right, we parked on the right here. That's down fully. Right. We taxi to the right here. Not much landing. There it is. Where can we park? Where can we flipping park? Yeah, I've got a perfect place to park. There's only one place I can park. That's not where I'm freaking back! There we go, perfect. Right, so do we have external? Yes. Turn off the lights. N MMW WWMing arrived. Alright, so once the engines are off, we will turn off the fuel pumps. Beacons can come off. Right. Okay, so engines off. What we can do now is let's get them off. Right, do we have available jetways here? Nothing. Nothing's available. Nothing is available. Right, turn off the weather radar. Oh, so much concentration I have to do today. Well, that's off. We will reset this. Okay, and the batteries are off. Done. We landed. Let me see if that's correct. Wow. Right, let's go to Fly UK and see if that actually registered and in the flight. Right. Yep. The flight has been added to the list of flights. And then I can do is disconnect from the network. Right, I'm offline. And here we go, guys, we made it. Jesus Christ, what a small runway this was. Absolutely small as a mappet. Okay, so while we're here, been quiet in the channel today. Status. Yeah, there it is. 3 hours. Oh my god, it did. When I set the flight plan out, it says it's going to take me 3 hours and 34 minutes. Guess what? It did take 3 hours and 34 minutes. What a coincidence. What a coincidence. Yeah, 4 hours. It took me, it says 4 hours on the thing. It was absolutely difficult. See, I was coming, how I had to swerve out. Oh, that's a perfect swerving out to come back in. Did I actually hit it on? Yeah, I hit it straight on the beginning of where I'm supposed to land. You know, I literally used the entire one way. Anyways, boys and girls, that's it. Another flight done by me. Done by me. Another flight added to the record. So yay. Yay, 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 yay. Incredible. So who's still in my channel? Did you guys enjoy it as well? And I finish at the same time as 9 o'clock. Alright, as usual, I'm going to race the based and host the boast, who is obviously flying, and if you're watching the VOD, appreciate it. And I'm going to host a typical English dude. Na 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 na. Yeah, chat is awfully quiet. And oh, I'm gonna host this guy. Because I sometimes like in his channel. Right, I'm gonna host this guy who is doing the 747-737 flight, but in a real cockpit simulator situation. So give him a good shout out, please, guys. And with that, I am going to finish the stream, and I will be back tomorrow with a 5-hour flight. Yeah. So tomorrow, guys, I'll be back with more flying. So tomorrow is going to be slightly longer again. So this time, well, the next flight will be from here going up to Asia area, somewhere in Asia Pacific location. That will be tomorrow, hopefully. Can't guarantee that's the case, can't guarantee it, but we will see. About 5 hours long, and it's going way past that. It's going up here, actually, way up here. So I will do my research to find out if the airport is going to be all right. Let me check the airport first. It's an international airport. Good. Good. Won't have any problems landing there. Good. Yes, they take. Yeah, that's a good airport to take. So yeah, so tomorrow flight, if it goes well, is 5 hours long. Longer than today. A lot longer than today. So let's have a look. Only problem with long flights is, oh, it's going to be nighttime landing. Yeah, that's not a problem landing there. It's longer than today. So yeah, look at my profile. It's adding up. It's adding up. Alright guys, I'm going to end it. I was mooted. Well, guys, Asian Martian Mark THK, which I just did. Mr. C says what? Don't know why he's saying what. With that, guys, roll the credit, and I'll see you all tomorrow. With that, good night. See ya! Repeating what I just said because I was mooted. There it is. See ya! Tomorrow, it is Friday night. So how long I was mooted for? Did I say I was doing 5 hours? Yes, 5 hours flying time. Tomorrow, guys. Tomorrow, if it goes well, you'll be seeing me again doing a longer flight than today. Going to the airport that I just can't believe I'm mooted myself. You know what, I'm just going to go. Good night, guys. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night. Wow. Asian Martian Mark mooted. Oh my god. Konnichiwa.